finish up these ryujin missions, man. Talk to Masako now.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into
Sabotage the
Infinity
fuck out of their
Ltd.
company.
Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right.
Shit, I could've
Yuko
just
has
smoked his
provided a
ass.
layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Huh.
Option A,
Let's
you
see.
need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Oh, okay.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on.
Let's get it.
Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly.
Oh,
And
that's
what
a
the
J. I
public
put a
doesn't
G in
know
this shit.
doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Shit, alright.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Well, you're still here, so apparently you didn't need it that bad.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck.
Let's go.
And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Come with me. I have everything you need for this assignment in my office.
I'm listening. I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Bye, Felicia.
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective. I'm only thinking it's a shame I can't keep her on as my own replacement. In an ideal world, Imogene would at least still be around. But the downside of making a move like this is that those bridges will never be rebuilt. Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting. While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved. It'll ruin her career. The public's outrage and demand for her job will be enough to sway even Dalton himself. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Shit, let me throw my suit on then. Yeah. That's cool, we'll do that.
I got my eye on you. This will be a day Lucas Drexler will never forget.
This deal is huge. I hate waiting.
New Atlantis.
This better mean something. Now we're getting.
Huh. Huh.
All right, buzz off.
We just gonna shoot over here this way.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Come on. Hit this. Hold on. I can do something with this Nova Blaster to make it. Damn, I'm running out of ammo. I should have bought some titanium. This. We're gonna go straight through the front door.
did you have an appointment with us today?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
The fuck? Did shit just freeze? Bro. What? Man, y'all troll. Guess not. Alright. That's crazy. It's the first time that's happened. Where it just did that. Is it too many mods? I got all kinds of shit on here. I've been doing alright. Come on, man. Come in, peeps. Hearing that you run these streets. You don't want beef? Get off the corner. That shit look tough.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
Alright, where were we?
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today? Ah, once you arrive...
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's, man. Yes? What? If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some facilities. We're gonna check out these computers. Oh, shit.
Hey, listen. Here's out. I got eyes on the suspect.
I knew that shit wasn't gonna work. Fuck this, bro. I'm just gonna kill these motherfuckers, man. You know, fuck it, man. I didn't feel like doing no damn stealth shit. Where's my... No, the fuck? Yeah, we just gonna go ahead and just be who we are. What the hell? Fuck it, I'm gonna go in here.
You hear something?
Fuck up. Which one of y'all motherfuckers got an ID card?
It's only for
Huh?
employees.
I'll take that.
This is your last warning. Now.
The fuck up. Sure. Fuck. Really, bruh? What else we got up in there? Fuck. that's not it. That's the same one I just did. This? Alright. Nope. Okay.
Oh my, I'm not
Take
going
that.
down without a fight.
Damn. Huh.
Wait, I am dying in this office.
I just smoked everybody. They gonna be like, you fucked up the whole mission. Fuck it. Tired of dealing with these corporate assholes. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna sell that. Fuck it. Huh. Going through all this shit. Huh.
Gotta relax. You're...
You tripping. The fuck? What the fuck? Gonna act like we ain't see each other.
No.
Just shoot. Hey, this lady about to go to prison. Making this company look terrible, man. Try got in here for me to steal. coffee. Shit. Oh, yeah. Get on that. Wait, how? 15 bands, I'll sell it. I ain't talking about shit. Damn, she went off on your ass. The fuck out of here.
That neon fella.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Go. I need to sell that shit too, so yeah, we can go over here. I wrote the truth to not hell that shit. Shit out of here. I was giving that to somebody. Huh. Well, where's that shot? Yeah, I can sell the shotgun because I just got one. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Oh, I can't sell it because it's stolen. Man, fuck out of here. I did steal a bunch of shit in there.
Pre-check complete. We're good. We're in orbit. What next?
Not over here. It's a big flying tank, man.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Let's just go ahead and get over here.
Private center.
We ain't do no stealth shit. We killed a lot of people, and you get blamed for it. So I don't give a fuck what you say, lady.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. Phase death may be a pain point, but at least Lucas is still alive to face the incoming consequences. If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope
Shut
you
up,
at
man.
least attempted to use the internal neuroamp,
I used it one time.
and yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself have yet to be confirmed, but it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barron, for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up. You expect me to believe you're simply an unwilling pawn in this? We'll see about that.
Tell you.
Assuming I know exactly how this situation came about, I have only a few things to say. Should Ularu run this company, the reputation of Ryujin Industries will change dramatically. Her unchecked tactics will be heavy-handed, involving murder without question of both the innocent and the guilty. Ryujin may gain financial success, but the percentage is not worth the real cost.
You should have been paying me more.
Fine. I'll see to it you get the credits. We'll be voting on the fate of Infinity Ltd. And now I also assume my position is at stake. It's very important we receive at least half the
I just
vote
want
on
that 10
both
bands.
issues. The CEO rules in the event of a tie. I need you to use everything in your power to convince them. And that includes using the internal neuroamp. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
6. I asked for 10, see? Oh, there go the 10. Alright, I got 16.
I take it Masako wasn't as pleased to hear the SSNN broadcast
Yeah, I'm
as she
finna
thought
see
she'd
you
be.
gonna give me some bread too.
I'm sure she does. She knows I'm the only one that could pull this off. And now she's going to have some serious regrets about holding this upcoming board meeting. Which brings me back to you. Masako wants us to acquire Infinity Ltd., which is obviously not on my list of things to do. I need you to persuade the board members otherwise, and make sure they're on our side when I move to vote Masako out.
Evil bitches.
You don't think I've weighed those possibilities? Actually, perhaps I was a little overzealous. Being able to pick and choose the talent as I see fit does have plenty of benefits. And I could hold the garnered good faith over Viv for years to come. All right, I'm convinced. But if this turns into a mistake, I'm holding you accountable. Just get the others on board. The internal neuroamp essentially guarantees success. I figured as much. It's hard to resist the lure of having so much control over others. With Masako out of the way and the internal neuroamp finally ready for production, Ryujin Industries will be set for life. Or at least until I retire. Exactly. And all you need to do is use it to get the board on the winning
both
side.
of y'all, man. Finessing both of y'all.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Man.
I'd be the next
I'm finna make this world fucked
my
up,
childhood
man. Fuck
hero and mentor. How amazing would that
Finna
be?
fuck the whole universe
Marcus,
up.
eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. I know Masako will be pushing for the acquisition. Well, if she can make it through the current drama, I'd say she's more than prepared to handle anything that gets thrown at us in the future.
Damn, do I actually think about it? Oh, girl, she evil as fuck. Both of these bitches evil, but
I still
Yeah, bro,
can't
I'm
get
trying to
over
get that
everything that's
bread, though,
happening,
man.
but you're right. Maybe a change of leadership is needed in order to prevent this from happening again. And I have no doubt that
I never
Laura
did
would
it
keep
this
my
route
department
anyway, so
fully
fuck it.
funded. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Uh-huh.
Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. Choose your words carefully. If you expect me to respond to threats, you're sadly mistaken. Now, I can only assume you're referring to Infinity Ltd, and there's only one right decision regarding that corporation. Complete dissolution. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall
Bread.
short. I suppose I might be overreacting a little. You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
Yeah, come on over.
Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. You aren't the first person to say that. There's definitely something to be said for Ularo. She's ruthless in ways that Masako isn't, and ruthlessness may be just what we need if we're to stay ahead of the competition, especially after this mess with Infinity. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
See, now y'all starting to see, man. You gonna get this bitch up out of here, man.
This
I don't like the way she
meeting
talk.
should prove to be very interesting, especially after that bomb SSNN dropped in their last broadcast. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. You would side against her after everything we've been through? I can't shake this feeling that I too have doubts. Perhaps if you present your
chinks in the armor, man.
I might better be able to understand my own thoughts on the matter.
Let me talk to you, man. You can't trust her,
Not that it was a huge concern, but it would be nice to be rid of the shadow it's left. Damn SSNN. It's an almost impossible task, even for Alexis and her team. I owe Masako a great debt for my success in life. It pains me to admit you're right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure I'm prepared for this meeting.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What are your thoughts on SSNN's reports that Masako is allegedly connected to Lucas Drexler? Yes. Desperation often leads to poor life choices.
Yeah,
I find it difficult to believe that our CEO was truthfully involved in such endeavors. I look forward to seeing what Alexis can learn about the subject. Yes, Ulara would be a very capable CEO. Her loyalty to Ryujin is unmatched. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Get some bread.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Hey, ask for no money?
Don't tell me. Masako wants to make sure I'm still on her side after SSNN dropped this media bomb on us? Well, I was on Masako's until this news dropped. Now that she's been tied to Lucas, buying up Infinity Ltd. Only reinforces the narrative. It's gonna be a hard sell to make this look good. Aren't you the flatterer?
That's not what you're here for.
You're right, of course. I've certainly handled worse. Besides, I haven't had a good challenge like this in a while. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. Now that's a delicate subject. But our competition really is upping their game. If we want to survive the coming onslaught, you're right. Ularu would be the logical choice. And what's your second point to consider? You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works. and ready to pitch once it's
So
officially
we
approved.
in there.
Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Gonna get you up out of here, Masako. Fuck you talking about? Fucking lighter at, man. I'm at the smoke on this one. Hey. They're walking in this motherfucker like it's an execution about to happen.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
And you expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
She over here aura farming.
You can't be serious. And you, I thought we had a deal.
As much as it
Deal's
pains
off,
me
bitch.
to say it, I second the motion. My apologies, Masako, but we failed here. Perhaps new leadership is what's needed moving forward.
Dalton, you can't seriously believe that.
Agreed. I initially believed we could pull through this, but I think a fresh perspective is necessary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Any arguments against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
Let's leave it up to the vote.
She gonna cry in the chair.
All in favor?
Aye.
I had a feeling this would go my way.
Traitors. All of you.
Well, there you have it. And now, since you're no longer a part of this board, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
This isn't over. Says the biggest traitor of them all.
Now, Masako, don't go taking out your shortcomings on our operative here.
Enough with your attitude, Ularu. I don't care what anyone says or what the evidence is. I know you're behind this. And I'll prove it, no matter how long it takes.
Good thing you're going to have plenty of time on your hands, then. Security. Why don't you escort Masako to her office? I'm sure law enforcement will be looking for her soon anyway. Now, let's get back to business. So, any arguments for the acquisition?
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments against? None? All right. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Excellent. Not bad for my first meeting. Does anyone have anything else to bring to the table before we break? I almost hate to ask now, but are there any other matters to bring forth? No? Good. Meeting adjourned.
Mm-hmm.
No more Masako as CEO. Well done. Of course, we're now acquiring Infinity Ltd. But I'll leave that mess for the others to handle. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. For me especially.
So what's up with that bread?
I will see to it that Linden increases your assignment payout. It takes guts for someone in your position to go up against the CEO. And Masako never saw it coming. Imogene's instincts were right about you. It's a shame I had to sacrifice her. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I'm sure you'll find it adequate for all you've done. I'm also promoting you to senior operative. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough. If that helps pad your ego, so be it. As a senior op, you now have a personal office, mission board access, and you're free to work on your own time. The mission board will hold any available assignments, although I may still notify you should I require your more specific talents. Oh, and you'll be happy to know, no more docks in pay. I only care about the end result, not the methods. Any
That's
questions?
what I'm talking about.
In that case, I suggest you get familiar with the mission board before you leave today. I'll admit, you helped me pull off a pretty big win. So, if you want to take some time off, I get it. Just don't forget, you still have a job that I expect you to do.
$16 masks. So I have an executive office.
My company's future might be bright.
See what we got.
I warn
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's it? 2 bands? Nah.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh. I already been in here. Actually, man, yeah, let me go ahead and get a. Get up out of here. Actually, I need to hit the trade.
Yeah, what is it? Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. No, I suppose they aren't, but that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the neuroamp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that, based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business? When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. It's almost too horrible to contemplate. Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin will come to its own senses one day and realize what they're doing is wrong. All we can do for now is pray that I'm right. Can I help? Maybe another time.
That's all you wanted? Alright. Should I just go to... Yeah, man. Just gonna get up out of here. Go to end. I've already been here.
Starting landing procedure.
Simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. Worst instincts, the evil spirit draws me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. This motherfucker leaving poetry and shit around. Huh. Myself thinking about various past my possible features. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. Imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. It's notable here that road does not seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures of seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embrace twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. The road also seems gratifying. myself. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustainable about it, more fulfilling. Oh shit. Burden of people. What does it do? Continue. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. Found my own answer a long time ago, but not the way I was expecting. See what else we got in here first. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world at this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time it will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with the intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let him live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. Yeah, found the end of my journey. But to know everything, you must find its beginning. Hela to island hides a scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the tree. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. Blah blah blah. Hey.
Captain, hello.
Damn, shoot. Hot ass planet.
Ready here. Doors good too.
Catch a smile.
Orbit achieved.
not going near that thing.
What got going on in here?
I outrank you. Technically, you're an asshole. So...
Look alive.
Just in time. Don't be shy.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Oh, did you though? The fuck?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being a good person. Context. You are not unique. Clarification. All human culture has failed to conclusively answer this question. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Huh.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, man. Fuck y'all talking to?
Query. Why did you do that? Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context.
Yeah, what's up, Juno?
I do not feel
Help me
emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Yeah. Straight AI just pull up on you here.
Landing gear's ready.
It's crazy. Imagine if it really is something that's just recording everything out in space throughout time. Every single galaxy. The history of the whole universe in some fucking AI. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh. Go to the last star of the Scorpions. Tripping. Go. ship is crazy.
Docking cycle complete.
Before we do any of that, let me see what.
Hello.
Again.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yes, because I'll smoke your ass, boy.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect.
It's crazy this motherfucker turned around.
You
I
died
walked
on
up
board
behind
the
him.
Eye while we held off the hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done, countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen.
The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
Shit, I fuck with you, bruh.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I know we're not the same people we met in our
The Unity
universe.
is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us? You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
It's crazy. Where you keep your goods at, though? Trying to steal some shit. Motherfucker got some type of platinum walls. Like, what the fuck? Where the shit at?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
About to go see what old Earth look like.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Well, it just makes you human. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. And you just let them keep working on it.
Fuck you.
And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Sure, it could be useful, but at what cost? With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. But Ularu Chen, she was toying with you the whole damn time. And surely there was someone, anyone better. That's what I'm afraid of. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
It's good to be out and about. I found some stuff. So long.
Titanium? Alright.
What can I help you with? Bye.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuroamp research might lead? That seems like quite a pessimistic outlook. Yes, but does that make it morally acceptable to be the one driving its development?
Whatever, bitch.
Surely you cannot be so naive. A corporation that values profits above all else and will go to any lengths to achieve its goals. And you believe they will do the right thing? I am amazed. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control of this technology? So you just walk away and let someone else worry about it. I see.
Yep.
I appreciate your
I'm about to go to
explanation,
another universe,
but I
bitch.
find your decision
So
here to be
breaking up right now.
lacking. I expected more, I think. Still, thank you for talking it over.
Yeah, whatever.
You keep installing new cool things.
Talk yell of that.
It's like Christmas every day.
We're unpaired. Board's all green. Successful job.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right.
Down here. Actually, that shit won't even matter anymore. I'm about to be up out of here,
Mateo
man.
told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean
what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail. I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Catch a smile. We're gonna tip out the shoddy. Hold on, get the resources. Slug. I don't really need that. We gonna get that one sold. We gonna sell these two. These two up out of here. Damn, I can't sell it. I forgot I gotta go to the damn trade authority. What we are gonna do is equip that shoddy. Wherever the fuck it is. And That yachty.
Engines purring. Let's do this. Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Set of stars.
Fuck on the war. Environment.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Green.
audio. Sounds like it all clear to me.
Fuck, stole a sandwich. Bro said, what the? Bro, I don't, like, yeah, let me go ahead and just get this shit done. I'm about to go through the damn Unity, all this shit won't even matter.
Investigating. Got you.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? All these motherfuckers just dead. They got ambushed.
Back to the star. Strain my
Bitch. Over here and yank this other one.
Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Yeah, whatever they talking about.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
This motherfucker big as hell. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go through the Unity that quick. I got I wanna do a lot of shit that I wanna do, man. This is a sandbox game, man. You ain't gotta hit Unity if you don't want to, man. I just wanna have it. So whenever I'm ready, I can just dip up out of this motherfucker. Till then, I'm gonna keep it pimping. So I want to build like a ship and all kinds of shit, man. There's a lot of shit that I haven't done. A lot of shit.
Ishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Hold up, is this the... Am I at the right fucking place? Fuck it. I gotta finish this anyway.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up.
Steal shit.
Lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
fuck?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Boy, you almost got smoked.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Tweaking,
Come
man.
On, this way.
And I ain't got no key.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What do you mean? Wait, how did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should! Wait, he's back. Alright, we're on our way. Fuse out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If any... Come on.
Ah, you was on some other shit. Heard you yelling some shit. Oh, shit.
This way.
What else we got?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. What do you think? We haven't tried?
Bitch.
The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh shit. What the throwing shit?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of my way!
Oh shit. Bruh.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of... Here, go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors.
Just popping up on motherfuckers.
And done. Is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... I think you may be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can manipulate.
It's
Well,
never
I can
been
do whatever I
tested,
want.
but all yours. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright, this is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion.
Yeah, I'll be right over there.
Let's add a match to the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right? If you can get down to the research level You need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's,
I'm gonna stay right here.
I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, let's go fight some
research
bugs.
level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Supplies.
Hello. Yes.
Fuck are the supplies?
Pardon?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few
Where y'all getting all
minutes.
these accents
Beyond
from?
that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
All drugs you got up in here, Doc. Huh.
Okay. Hello.
Don't touch.
I am smoking on the exotic. My girl ain't got no summer.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Bada boom. This here. Okay. Stick this.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override control.
Okay, okay.
Catastrophic damage.
Damn. Grab all y'all shit up in here. It's that maroon gun. I don't want that trash. Oh shit, fucking control. Yeah. Oh, okay. $5 for that. Give me no credits. 25 bands for that. Selling it. Eating all your fruit snacks and drinking all your Capri Suns.
This is an active industrial site. It will be advisable to vacate this area.
designated security terminals.
Hostiles may be near. All systems. Catastrophic damage.
Fucker. Oh, okay. I was about to fuck up. I was about to shut that shit down over there.
System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible. Catastrophic damage.
Lamboa.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
knock that out. Yeah, we'll stay on this side. Dude just gonna have to chill over there.
Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
17 heads? Scheiße.
Just like that, we're in space.
I need to go to the fucking lodge. Here, I need to hit the trade authority eventually. I will do that later. Huh. That what's so heavy, bro? Weapons. Yeah, I gotta get rid of. I gotta sell these. I need to go to the den. Should be right. Yeah, there it is. I'll sell this shit here.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Was there something? Good to see you. Certainly.
So that, this. Huh. Sell your ass. We can sell your ass now. Get out of here. Sell that shit. Alright. Now we good.
Separation complete.
Too heavy.
navigational feedback checks out.
Are entering
Right
United
place.
Colonies. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Fuck you.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Nice clean dock there.
Hello.
Forgot to check the math. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big...
Okay. Lucky on rob your ass.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Heavy ass. Man, they got extra gravity. I know it. It's actually pretty light. Station.
really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful, they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic, they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Hey.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut!
Hey, no one asked you.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
you ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channels. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Oh.
Time to leave this place behind.
On Earth.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oh, we can't just fly into Earth? Oh. Or can I? Nah, it's not gonna let me. That's booty, ain't man. Should've let us be able to fly into fucking Earth.
Beginning landing cycle. Yeah.
This is a modded version of Earth. It don't look like this in the original story. Bro. Girl, what you playing with? Chief action. That's the answer now. Just straight. Fucked up. I could just probably climb that bitch if I wanted to. On Earth with the shoddy. I will have to climb it. Damn. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Alright. gotta check everything, man. Want everything I can get.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Damn. Big ass base. $39 bands, I'm taking that. Shit, I'll take all this. Selling that. Show. Well, I can't go out.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
you.
So I gotta go around. Just go grab these because I don't know. Yep. Hold on, how do I get in that room? All this shit. Heavy. Too heavy. got up in here? Digipigs, that.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. But further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
That. Oh, here we go. Okay. That was it? Oh, here we go.
got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
The measurements of the Earth's sphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the appearance of frequent large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, given proximity to the source. Magnetosphere falters. Its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Oh. That's why it's so fucking hot here. This has happened before the Mars or planet study system. Possible future, we're afraid this future may be closer than we thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations in polarity changes of the Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. Echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves arise and eventually crash into the shore of the Earth.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Damn, man, they done fucked up Earth.
Arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Y'all something else from Earth, man. The AK. Oh. Still got a couple of these. Oh, it's just all shit in here. We already, yeah.
glimpse the inferno.
Oh, he's strong as fuck. Okay. So that's crazy that it's just like an infinite amount of people that have done what I've done. All these Starborn. That's just fighting a bunch of different versions of other people.
You understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Finally, common sense.
Yeah, man, I'm with it. Yeah.
Even if you agree with the Hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
Oh, I think we all know that. But I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you. Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying.
You want me to smoke him?
Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck.
Do I have to smoke the keeper? It just knocks some weight off. Oh shit, I'm too heavy. Heavy. Too heavy. Oh, I slid back. Alright.
Something you need?
Liftoff complete. Let's go. And we're back where we belong.
Well, you didn't put us
You
in
are
the
entering
plan, so
United
we must be
Colony
in the right
space.
place.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Get the lodge first. Yeah, I gotta go sell this shit.
I've met so many interesting people.
Pull up on a keeper, man. Damn, gotta kill the holy man.
Did you find it? Your answers? I haven't had a chance to talk about all the truths of unity in quite some time. Oh? And what lesson would that be, I wonder? interesting theory. When you cross into a new universe, what do you really bring with you? Your beliefs, for one. Anyway, if you do get to the Unity, I hope you keep our conversations in mind. Figure out your own truth and hold on to it. It could end up being the only constant you have amidst the infinite worlds that will stretch out before you. That's actually a difficult question to answer. There was a time when I just stopped counting. I didn't care anymore. Only touching the infinite again mattered. But as my need for answers deepened, my pace slowed. I began to take in more. Sometimes I would try to share my experiences with others. It was a long time until I realized this is where I belonged. In this universe, building the sanctum. Of course, how could he not? It's exactly what I would do if I was still as lost as he is. You are never fully separate from your other selves, not completely. Do we somehow share a soul, and is it merely our actions that differ? Another of a million questions to ponder. And leave you to join my counterpart to enter the Unity? Are you prepared to take that step into the infinite? What kind of person is heading through there? I appreciate that. Every person has their own moral compass, is that right? I see you did pay attention to our talks. Very well. I'll leave. Thank you for giving me this chance. I'll need to make some arrangements here, and then I'll be gone.
As I asked? Or did you let him go? Are you sure? He isn't, say, hiding somewhere he thinks I won't find him? You think I wanted him dead out of fear? That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Very well. Funny. Doesn't quite feel the way I was expecting. Well, no matter. Next universe, I'll handle it myself. See if that makes a difference.
Operation complete. Thrusters free. Cords and right on the rail.
Your ground cord is crippled. They're not escaping.
And the hunter. Maybe, but we aren't going to surrender the way to the Unity easily.
possesses a few more friends, but we'll need to face them in the very temple itself. Once we're on the ground, you'll be taking point. I'm looking forward to seeing more of what you can do.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Let's go find the emissary, shall we? I'm sure we'll meet plenty of their friends along the way. I'm not sure who thought of it first, but getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little fortress on top of the temple was pretty inspired. Of course, we'll still need to kill a few Starborn, too. Here they come. Enjoy your little jaunt in the multiverse? There will be a few more up ahead. Yes, let's.
take over all this shit. Bro, so much shit over here.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
You have no idea what you're up against!
Bad.
Time to die.
has a way of getting to you. Don't let it. Finally, it's good to be back.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here. Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Damn.
That sight never gets old. The artifact awaits. It's time to end another cycle.
Huh. Where's the shit for all of them, man? I don't even know what's wrong with me. Everything.
go. But my heart still breaks just the same. You know I cannot do that. I know. Maybe I don't. It's been a long time since I've laughed. But you are wrong. Very well. If there is even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go. Look at us, a great team. Now the unity awaits. Yes, you're right. Here, you've earned these. Once all the artifacts are together, the way to the unity will open. Then, you and I will be walking into the infinite. I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby for the big moment.
Yeah.
The armillary just needs to be completed in your ship. Then, once your grav drive gets a little power, the two will react, and you'll be there. That's not exactly how this whole process works. Let's just get to the Unity. You'll understand after you've been through it a few times.
We don't do it yet.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Yeah, we're gonna pipe it up. Sell this shit.
We're asking everyone. Take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible stuff.
We did it!
What is you talking about?
We have liftoff.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Fi crib.
Do you have a second, friend?
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah? Never regret it coming. Got one.
Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Yeah, what's up?
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that...
We'll see what's cracking on the neon.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
This better not be a waste of my...
Always happy.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
That side's a bad place.
break. Man, fuck it. We're gonna go through the Unity. I thought about it. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Gonna hit the U.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Build this bad boy.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows. Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not. Sharing Krix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other. Your lover, Andresia, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
We are Starborn. We are Starborn, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna make you go through all the credits. A lot of people hate on the game, man, but I fuck with it, man. It was buggy at first, but I think with the mods, definitely a difference. There's some mods that do fix a lot of the issues the game would have. I forgot I'm playing with mods. A lot of mods, for real. Now I'm about to do the Star Wars shit. Damn. Bro, they had a whole heap of people working on this game. Sheesh. Fuck it, we just gonna not going through all this. that. Alright, man, y'all see it. I'll let you go on YouTube, tap out games, man. We're gonna download the other mods and be on this later, man. Peace.